Dude, my eyes are so red. I just had a shower and the whole bottle of soap went in my eyes, I think. Holy shit. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Magma run. Did I launch the game? I swear to God I did. Magma run? The Magma Blade run. We used this weapon on the Magma run, which the video will be coming hopefully within the next week. It's going to be... That's going to be a great video. But yes, this was one of the highlight weapons of the entire run. It was fucking kind of batshit crazy. Oh shit. But yeah. Today, we are going to break the ever-living daylights out of it. Yay! Yeah, this is going to be a fucking interesting one, because the Magma Blade is a fairly, I would almost say, simple Ash of War to get off. So, this actually should be pretty good. Yeah, we're going to start off with the Confessor. Is there a class called Prophet? No. Why do I... Oh, no, there is. Okay. Is Prophet actually better? No, because we want to still have strength and dex. Yeah. Slightly more orange than usual. Slightly more orange than usual. What name is created? Ah, we need a name, guys. Are you stoned? No, I had a shower. Yeah, circle for the video. It's the Magma weapons with a red circle pointing to Lawrence from Bloodborne. The caption, was it worth it? Fine beat Mesmer in base game using Rennala sword was the smartest choice. Slug my boys, Pompeii. We already had the Magma run was called Vesuvius. We've already Krakatoa. Krakatoa. Bootleg Kratos. Yeah, with the Magma run was called Vesuvius, and this one's we call Krakatoa. That's good. That's good. I like that. We're gonna start off with the basic. This is a pain in the ass to get, so I'm simply just going to spawn it in. Yay! Turn those on as well. Yeah, so this weapon is actually kind of nice. We can almost use it already. We only need, like, what? What, 4 levels? So, that's pretty good. But yeah, as with most of our Breaking Elden Ring runs, we are going to go and grab as many upgrades as we can before we even fight anything. I'm also going to kill the Scion just for a... Or not. Excuse me? Yeah, we're gonna... sorry, I was gonna kill the Scion. Just for some runes. Because, yeah, with lands between rune and those runes, we should very easily be able to use the weapon. But yeah, my goal... So, this weapon's kind of interesting. It has pretty good strength and faith scaling. So that means 2 things. Which, one of them we're not doing. If you spec the strength, you run to 200 sword talisman. It's great, right? You get some real good damage out of it with two-handed sword talisman. Alright, full melee. But if you run Faith, the skill goes crazy because of the magma puddles. The magma puddles, I think, seem to scale directly off Faith, which makes sense. So we are just going to hard spec Faith for until probably 80, I would say. Maybe, hopefully, we start specking maybe a bit of strength before we get to Mohg. Because we're going to need more melee damage than fire damage against Mohg, because a perfect build against Mohg is going to be useless. So yeah, we're going to grab a Faith here, probably just straight for Howl. You know, if we do Knight's Cav Cheese, we can probably very easily reach the 33 Faith requirement for Howl and Golden Vow. But yep, right now, it's just 6 hours of prep. So, settle in. I might just, bitch! What the fuck? I don't have the horse yet. The Ash of Warren double jump attack, amazing. So looking forward to this. Will I use cheaters to drop it? I've already given it to myself. Because realistically, I would just farm it or go grab it naturally if what are they called? If the serpent guys were actually like spawned before the Godskin noble. What in the fucking lingering hitbox was that? Did I not dodge? What attack would it say is the worst hitbox in the game? Probably some of Patressa Knight stuff, dude. They last, like, honestly, like, half a second. Dude, the hitboxes of Patressa Knight are actually atrocious. They're like good hitboxes, but they're like these 3 hitboxes. It's like alright hitboxes, but they just linger for like 3 seconds. For absolutely no reason. What the fuck is wrong with my game? horse. Oh, the fucking horse. The fire stuff? Yeah, no. It's like every attack. It's not even just the fire stuff. It's actually like every attack.
But I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
What if the Valor Heart was the friends we made along the way? No friends were made along that way. Only death, pain, and agony. No, we're not bringing back the Valor Heart memes. Don't bring back. We don't need that here. We don't need that roundy part.
They sir, but you, I can play turning root to aid you.
Can we at least Valor Shot? Valor Shot's the only viable one. We're allowed to keep that one.
I bequeath.
Can you bring back a throbbing bit? Nope. Because that was in the Magma run. You only need to be creative. Alright, so what we're gonna do is that's the dex requirement. That's the faith. Bam. Straight into it. Alright, weapon can be used easily as well. Ah, fuck. Alright, so I'm not even gonna bother picking up the wet blade because we're just gonna be going straight for Golden Vow. In fact, and yeah, I'm already at 17, so we can nearly use Golden Vow right now. I'm going to grab the physic, do classic physic buffs, get the weapon to +6. So what I want to do before Noble, because that's where we go for our +7 stone, is I would like to have the Faith tier, Flame Shroud and Crack tier, Golden Vow, Hellish Library, and I guess any mix of talismans. Skill talisman's obviously one of them, Fire Scorpion Charm would be another, and the Red Feathered Branch Sword would be another, but obviously by that point we would only be able to wear one talisman slot anyways. You know, I'm looking at how much our level ups cost. I don't know if we actually be able to reach the 33 faith with the runes we acquire from the Knight's Cave cheese. Because he gives what, 42k? Time for the racism bit where we just say slurs for 5 minutes straight. I don't know about that one, Chief. Nah, go to that guy's stream that I sent earlier. That just popped up on my recommend on YouTube. Crazy that hasn't just, the whole channel hasn't been just like reported. Insane. Acid Reflux Sword Run. That's a pretty good name for the run. I like that. I like that. We still have this horse? Oh yeah, wait. We should switch back to the Magma horse. What the fuck is this? What is this? I don't want that fucking creature. Wait, did I actually save the Magma horse? Where is character? No. Shit. Sorry, there's things in me and Dragon's DMs that if we're to be leaked would be the end of the universe. Did he end up sending them to me? You know what? We're gonna run this horse for the time being. Make Torrent Blythe, just ride on Blythe's shoulders, dude. I wish the horse worked like that. Because if it did, then that means theoretically the Sandworm would be possible and I could do the Dune run, but it does not. It does not work like that. bitch. Would I ever do a roar/breath attack run with Warcry and skills like that? I would. It's kind of interesting because I really want to do a raw run. Dude, that's a bit of a tongue twister. The biggest thing though is I probably wouldn't use the Dragonkin incants, even though they are boosted. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I would. I won't say I wouldn't, but I don't know if I would because, firstly, there's already 2 technically Dragon Community runs on this channel, right? And it'll be cool to see, you know, the others shine at least a little bit, rather than giving all the limelight. Because I have a feeling, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't really care what the rest of the raw attacks are. They're not Dragon Community incants, you know. They are not gonna be anywhere near as strong as whatever the Dragon Community incants can pull out. So it's, you know, give the light to some of the other skills. Is there even that much with the raw medallion? It's kind of weird because like, oh, the first part of like Godfrey's charge stack or something is affected by it. So I was trying to see if the game still had chromatic aberration. I'm pretty sure I have the mod installed that removes chromatic aberration. You keep watching till you fall asleep. Huge. You might have ended up falling asleep before we actually do anything. Because it takes like an hour to do the prep for these runs. It's always so calm. This is like the calm before the storm. The prep is always like so like peaceful, but it's like silent. It's quiet, too quiet. Oh, I want those. Might take you 2 hours of sleep. Well, hopefully I can entertain you for enough and then you just don't sleep at all. How's that? How's that? Definitely need to do 28 years later and then Bone Temple watch party. So then I can all indict you into using how's that. Do I prefer linear style Dark Souls or Elden Ring's Open? Oh, Elden Ring's Open World. Like not even fucking comparable. Like not even on the same like fucking dimension in my eyes. Magma Run, you've rated 2 memes. You like anything? Both are mid, but here they are anyways. That can't be that bad.
Oh my fucking god, get that fuck-ass fox out of the corner of my goddamn screen. It's making me want to bleach my furry-ass eyes out.
What if I... Half Noman, thank you for the sub. It's gonna be the baked bean run. You reckon? We should put it to a vote.
I got my ass kicked by Conrad so hard I turned the flux capacitor on. And now Mohg is Elden Lord and I'm Gideon now.
What the fuck? What does that mean? The age of blood is upon us. And I'm Gideon now. Yeah, that final line was absolute fucking cherry on top. I replace him. First time beating Elden Ring, should you go to Volcano Manor first or Capital? Whatever you want.
I received the knowledge of getting my ass kicked and fucking replaced him. My knowledge is greater after this experience.
Well, I don't need the Axe Talisman. What the? Doing the next round that you're gonna have to edit? Oh, I'm probably gonna edit this one. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Because I was thinking of, I'll just start editing this tonight after stream, like before I leave for Sinners. No, I think the next run you're going to be editing would be the April Fool's bit. But I want to do that as a joint collective. We'll just jump into a call and rip it out in like one day. Because realistically you could, it's only going to be like a 3-hour run. So we could like one day jump into a call, rip it out before April Fool's. And just fucking fester the video with AIDS. We're going to rock the Kratos drip like everyone else? Fuck no. Fucking balls out, loud and proud. But no, this is like a min-max run, so we're probably just going to run Rakshas, because there's not really anything that boosts Magma with armor set-wise. It'd be like Rakshas and the Black Dumpling and White Mask on the head. How much prep time before Morgott? Before Margit? About an hour and a half. But we do fight shit beforehand. You know, the Deathbird, Godskin Noble. We'll be fighting the Putrid Avatar as well for the Fire Crack tier. Flame Shrouding Crack tier. Oh, Jesus Christ. Balls out, hairline receding. Yep. That's how I rock on this shit. Wake up in the morning, balls out, dick hard, hairline gone. Stormrun will get to wear the hats on heavier weapons. Yeah. Well, see, I wonder. You know what? I actually do wonder though, Lamb. Because obviously, like, I'm guessing you mean because Storm's physical, Blue Dancer, right, would be Ripper. But is Blue Dancer better than 3 pieces of Rakshasa and the Divine Lionhead? Because the Divine Lionhead gives you like 7% more damage or something. Paired with 3 pieces of Rakshasa, an extra 6%. Like, Blue Dancer is 15% at its best at 0 weight, which obviously you're not going to be. I dead set think running Rakshasas into Divine Beast would be actually like peak for that run. Like, fucking perfect. Why don't I play the hard mode randomizer? Because it looks unfun, unenjoyable. Okay.
Sunburnt looking loincloth, wearing dripless, tarnished, is gonna be killing me with Taco Bell diarrhea. Oh hell, Nana.
What was that last word? Yeah, the fucking, what's it called? Like demon randomizer or something, or like nightmare randomizer. Is that what it's called? It just looks so unenjoyable and unfun. And the second I'm not having fun, chat's not having fun, because the entire vibe of the entire like stream is just brought down. It's like, nobody wants to watch this. I don't want to play it. Fuck that. Why is Paul have my runes? Because people got sick of Nick, so I changed it to Paul. But why is the fairy bait on screen? What fairy bait? Okay, why was Nick on my runes? Dude, did you not notice it for the past like 3 days of streams? What are the buffs I use for endgame and in what order? Because you tried to one-shot Radagon, but the buffs were too slow. There's not much you could do because entering into the arena takes like fucking 7 years. So you kind of just have to use a weapon that can one-shot with the minimum buffs that you can get off. Uh-oh. Oh, I nearly got slammed. Welcome to the jam. With Mirai Sword? Oh, well, Mirai Sword has so much DPS that you don't even need to do min-max buffs. Bloodsucking, Thorny in the Physic. 2 consecutive attack talismans, Godfrey Icon, Warrior Jar Shard, or Alexander Shard, Dancer Set, Golden Vow, Halashiburi, bang. That easily one-shots it. You don't even need to do the min-max setup for that shit. Notice at one point, but you dead-ass forgot. No blood and poison exaltations? Nope. Actually, use madness exaltations. Proc madness and stuff. Use frenzy flayed stone. Halashiburi. Don't use poison exaltations. The nice thing about madness exaltations, a little bit harder to get off. They last just as much longer though. Like the shortest one is the talisman, which lasts 20 seconds. But then the hand is like 30 seconds. The head is like a 40-second buff. Like they last forever. Why am I hiding runes? Objective. Where you at with the Magma vid? Yeah, pluck and do it, which means you have 3 hours of VOD left to go through, which you can hopefully get done tomorrow. Is that for the first cut? Dude, honestly, I trust you at this point. Once you're done, just rip straight into the final cut. Honestly. I've been through enough of the first cuts to be like, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking yeah. What's better, strength, dex, or quality for physical, in my opinion? Quality. 99% of the time, quality. But quality is really good at high levels, right? Nice thing about the strength, like the heavy affinity, you only need, like, dude, strength tier and, like, base level of strength, and you're, like, getting fucking huge damage, right? It's great. That's like, it's pretty good for level 1, right? Like, low level runs. But if you actually leveling up, quality gets like just great once you're at a high level. there any other games I want to try / stream? Maybe. The only problem is, maybe. The last time I did that was the Crucible run, which had a decent amount of stuff I had to change. But that's the thing. Like for the final cut, I always change stuff anyways. Right. And that's Solaria run. Wait, what? Another run you're talking about, the one that I was streaming, which was, I believe I was streaming the process of going through the Solaria run. But I normally just make small changes. It's only like I'd say rarely, right? That I'm like, oh, if this was like this, it'd be better. The one I was streaming was the Crucible run. Was it? Fuck. I don't remember now. Slayer run I didn't stream. I sent you a message. Remember I sent you a message. Yeah, I didn't. Can we have a Snuppet video in the corner instead of 4-bit in case we get bored of Snuppet so we can watch Snuppet? That's a fucking great idea.
To determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended.
Hold on, I open up the big drive. Let my computer freeze for 15 seconds first. Crystal Run is the one that I streamed editing. Okay. Then I must have told you, because I just went through the messages and I couldn't find anything recently. Wait, I have to change it. What's this? Oh. Thing. I need to add a... I'm just gonna call it... Yup. 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 What video do you guys want? You guys can choose the video. Remember the voice channel was made for you to do editing shit you just never used? Yeah. Can we get the animation of Blythe getting pet? Dude, I searched Blythe getting. The first result was Blythe getting put down. Why was that the first result? Hello? He got taken to the vet. Get a live stream with a live stream in the bottom right. Do you reckon you could do that? Wait, dude, that'd be the funniest fucking thing. Can you? I wonder if you could get a project overlay as a... Wait, what if I do this? If I do, is window capture. OBS. If I just capture OBS. Oh, I can't capture OBS. Wait, I can probably do this. If I do...
Honey, they took me to the Elden veterinarian the other day. They told me I had to get put down. I just responded with nah. And here we fucking are. Getting Ranni to nuke that place now. Not the worst thing she's done to the lands between.
Wait, can't I just add my stream link? And just add it as a browser source? Do you reckon that works? Why the modern? What was that? Why the Shut the fuck up, you fat bitch. Where's browser?
For a delicious dinner.
Oh my god,
that
there's an ad!
disappears and lets you squeeze in one more
I
story
can't
before
mute it.
bedtime. Pick up Latina Fresh, Australia's favourite pasta and sauce. Latina, we got the weeknight.
So I hear you've got a new hobby.
Shut
Gardening.
up!
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, using Henry as well as all the advances in modern medicine, it's just meant that I've had quite a bit of spare time.
I can't mute it! It's still playing!
On the
What is happening, dude? Wait, can I interact with it?
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting carrots out the ground.
That just isn't fucking working.
Ranni, they took my balls, Ranni.
If I just do this. Wait, did Blythe just lose his nuts? What was that? There you go. So if you guys get bored of my stream, you can watch my stream in the bottom corner now. But at like a slight delay. This is beautiful. This is a snap at stream. Dude, I need you to jump, mate. How do you do the TTS? There's an extension. It pops up on screen if you're on PC, and then below stream if you're on mobile. You know what that means. What's the extension? You don't have shit? What do you mean? It should pop up like this. Like here. See these things? You can't even see it. See these like little things that pop up on the side of the screen? Tangia, TTS, and then this is blurb. You need to hover your mouse over the screen. You know what that means. Okay, we can nearly use Howl. We need a little bit more faith, though. We need 4 more levels, which is... We have to kill the Putrid Avatar for the Flame Shroud and Cracktire. And the Death Bird for RTSR. That's kind of it. That's not a whole lot. The stream in the corner is actually pretty handy. If you miss something, you can maybe see it happening in the corner. Dude, we fucking... You can go VAR. You can go to the box. I needed like a ref's whistle. Can be like, oh, I need to go to the box. VAR. We need a replay of that. Sure would be crazy if Blythe himself showed up. Have we achieved this run's bit already? I think we have. The replay of this stream in the corner is the funniest thing. You know what's crazy? Ads are probably going to play on that. Did I not... I'm stupid. What's the most damage I think I'll hit this run? Dude, I'm gonna keep it...
just locked the door to Rani's rise and opened the peanut butter jar. What comes next shall forever be struck from the archives of Raya Lucaria forever.
I'm gonna take the wholesome route of interpreting that, because dogs like peanut butter. So he's just having a grand old snack. Surely, yeah, surely, dude, surely. The most damage I'll hit this run, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I fucking don't know. It's kind of weird, right? This weapon is efficient at dealing damage, but it doesn't do massive hits. But its DPS can be fucking constant. Right? Nothing really sits still enough for it to go crazy, but we're definitely hitting at least 4. Yeah, I think we're hitting at least 4, maybe 5 damage if we're lucky. Can YouTube chat hear that? Yes, they can. You didn't hear TTS? What did it say? Oh, Blythe was just having a snack. Hope no one goes full stand mode. If someone goes full stand mode, it becomes more expensive. Oh, that's some good damage right there. Maybe I should have upgraded this a little bit before coming here. Go towards the edge. Alright. Our prep in Caelid and Limgrave is nearly done. So boss will more likely be melted, not one shot. Yes, but let's not say anything too early. There's a chance we could pull some fucking digits. Right? We were doing some insane damage on the Magma run. And on this run, we're technically going to be doing, like, nearly double the damage.
Pictures of me without a shirt on sometimes appear on the screen. I know what you are. Wrong. I had sexual relations with the peanut butter.
Okay, Blythe, okay. Oh, Blythe himself just showed up in chat. Did I see the final version of the bean meme? No, I did not. That one wasn't you. I can check. I can see you redeemed it. What does Matt send me? You should slightly bake the photo as well. As in like deep fry it slightly. Only slightly, gently. Crush it. Very carefully. Would a consecutive double hit Magma Blade? Jump attack be good for Shadow Tree Avatar? I think that would work pretty damn well. Dude, we're going to be doing damage where the Shadow Tree Avatar fucking, like, actually dies before we even attack it. Because just staring at the blade is enough to kill it. This shit's gonna become radioactive by the end of this run. You ain't prepared for it. Saute the meme. Flash fry the meme even. Exactly.
Can you hear me? Oh, I am peace. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. What are you playing? Great. I see.
This is one of those weird weapons where the skill doesn't seem to do any damage when you don't have the stats or the level or anything. But then once you have all that shit built up, and especially once we get the fucking Talisman or the Dread, it just goes fucking wee. Rani TTS when I think we made the agreement the other day, like yesterday maybe or the day before. It's like if we add like Melano or Rani or maybe kind of any female character, it is going to get deleted within 2 seconds because the first message is going to come out of their mouths is going to be the most diabolical foul shit we've ever heard. It'll actually be the return of Stan. Because there'll be someone in chat who's just like, who needs to hear Rani say something to them, and then they start joking at crazy style. Who is Stan? We keep it that way. Let's just say that. I have one clip.
Give me some of that death blight kush rolled up in some paper made fresh from the Erd tree, all lit up with some mesmer fire. Oh yeah, that'd be that good shit.
I have one clip of Stan. Which is, I'm pretty sure it's just good Stan, right? Yeah. I mean, so, okay, this is back when we had the old TTS, by the way. This is yeah.
I mean, so it was juicy. I want to drink the liquid of your ship so much right now, my sweet, sweet combo.
Perfect zoom in, by the way. That's true cinematography right there. You've heard worse. Mind you, I only clipped that because my face zoom in was perfect. That was one of the tame things he said. And then it was like that, like every minute there would be a new TTS. And that's why I had to remove the old one, why the new one costs bits and money. So it gets used less. To stop that for shit. And it's also moderated. Right, the old TTS would just be like a channel redeem. Non-moderated, just whatever someone said in chat. Can we get a zoom instant replay down the corner? You probably could. I'm too disabled to try and set it up right now though, but I know you can. I know what you're talking about. Like it zooms in to fill the whole screen, and then because it's a couple seconds behind, we can get a fucking VAR check on that. Dude, actually, that's such a funny thing. Dude, okay, I should try and set that up in time.
Pick up my head on this run, my little pookie bear.
I'm sorry. What was that? Ah, the Windows key pressed. That'd be so funny for the fucking the April Fool's run. If I hit a clip, I just press a button and it zooms in to like a stream in the corner. That's like it replays it, like an instant replay camera. Dude, that would be so fucking funny. What do I think of the song Everywhere I Go by Hollywood Undead? I don't know. Why is Torrent on Anorexic? Because it's the fucking Berserk horse. We were using it yesterday. I wanted to bring back the Magma horse, but I think I deleted the files. And I don't know which files it is that Dragonblade sent me. It's like the Magma torrent. I need to write that down on the notepad. I'm writing it down for because in case I forget. Sorry, the April Fool's meme. How long do I reckon the Magma vid should be, by the way? Honestly, it was a pretty efficient run, but I would reckon... How long was the VOD? Like, how long was the actual run? Like 10 hours or something? But it was a fairly dense run. I would still expect it to be like... Maybe like at least an hour and 40 minutes. 12 hours? Oh, then yeah, easily like an hour and 40 minutes. At least. Because the Great Spears run was 11 hours, and that was a 2-hour video. Cool. Well, how long is it right now? We need a deep fried review on the image. Oh yeah, has it been shucked into the deep fryer? You're at an hour 45 and still have 3 hours VOD to go through. Oh, that's fine. I'm saying it's an hour and 40. I'm saying hour and 40, hour 50 minutes at least. Right? That's on the short side. So you're fine. That's what I expected. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe. Where's the Somber 3 here? Is this the Somber 4 or the Somber 3 that I'm grabbing? Under the bridge is a 3. Is the 3 under the bridge? I always forget if it's the 3 or the 4 here. So I already have a 4. Don't know how to do the bot command. The Discord? The troller's under the bridge. Classic. There's an ad! There's an ad! There's an ad playing! I'm making money! I'm making myself money with the ads in the bottom corner. Infinite money glitch, let's go. Do you reckon if I just copied and pasted 50 of my own streams, that counts? GTA money glitch moment, infinite money glitch, not patched. Think it has to be individual accounts. Nah, because how many people watch YouTube and don't have accounts but still watch the ads? It's not a large amount, but like, it's an amount, and I still get paid for that because I can see my analytics. Speaking of money, there's a bit in the Magma where you're going to do an edited money spread, but it's just going to be images of the Lego sets you own for like 3 seconds. Okay. Anybody live in the Sydney area? Come to the cinema screening tonight at the IMAX. I'll be there. Be there or be square. Uh-oh. 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 Buy you a plane ticket and you'll do it. Have I ever been approached by a fan IRL? No. I've come up too high! Uh-oh! I've come up too high! Why is there a video in bottom right? It's playback. Fuck happened to the music? Like kill them, I'm gonna open the chest and warp somewhere else because I need to go back there and I don't want my brains getting fucking melted away. Plus I was already balls deep in it. I was already at the top, so like, well, what can I do? Well, alright. I need Sacred Order. I was like, well, what do I need to do? Sacred Order.
Deep-fried my balls so hard they turned into rejuvenating boluses.
Premiers actually pisses you off so bad sometimes. Wait, with what? In what aspect? It'd be better if a weapon could have 2 Ash of Wars. It'd be better if a weapon could have 2 Ash of Wars on only smithing weapons. What do you mean? Like a trick weapon? There is a bug crawling on me. I feel uncomfortable, unsafe, and I want to leave. Stance ashes? Yeah. Or is it like, yeah, like stance? Or is it like trick weapons? Is it column A or column B? Use stance with the R1 on is 1 Ash from the R2 2nd Ash of War. What, so it's a customizable stance skill? Is that what you mean? Sometimes you hit certain hotkey and it pulls up the file menu for some fucking reason. Every time you click, you can't fucking get out. Unless you find a specific combination of keys you press to open it in the first place. What's the hardest boss in the game? I don't know, whatever you find hardest. Everyone's different. See, I barely use any hotkeys. I have like no hotkeys set up at all. In fact, I don't have any hotkeys set up. I have shit applied to existing hotkeys like default transitions and stuff, but because I don't use a whole lot of like that sort of fancy shit. Because I use Shadow once in a blue moon. And it's different every circumstance I need to use it anyways, so I just search Shadow and drop it. It takes almost the exact same amount of time anyways. You use the cut hotkeys a lot. Like switching between modes. Fuck off. You know, motherfuckers who just despise Rennala, you get such a good boss. The biggest thing that I don't like about Rennala is she's really not designed for anything but light roll, which is annoying. You position takes on timeline, hit the key and it cuts it. Really? So you don't use the cutting mode? And then you just switch between the different modes, like with like CV and all that shit? So you alternate between them? Right. I think it's been so burnt to my muscle memory that if I were to do anything different by this point, I would just, my brain would shut down. Wait, is that all of our buffs that we can get? No, we need RTSR. Not bad though. That's +6. Sacred Order. We have the Faith tier, but I need to get the Flame tier. RTSR, and that's it. Then it's Godskin Noble time. Hopefully once I get this leveled up, the fire scaling becomes a little bit better. Because, I mean, we have 29... Oh, actually, wait, I can use Hal Shabiri right now, can't I? Because we're going to have the Faith here and the Physic. That's an extra 10. Shit! Okay. We are about to fire some bitches. Does the Talisman on the Dread work with the skill? Yes, sir. Me shitted pants. It do be like that sometimes, don't it?
You'll know how to lay out your arm.
Lay out your arms. Man, it's so cheap to upgrade as well. How useful. Sacred Order. Alright. It is time to fuck up our first boss of the run. As with most of these runs, the death bird that drops the red feathered branch sword. Dude, I can totally use both of my buffs. Ooh. That's not good. Dude, that's a crazy buffing routine already. 600 AR! What the fuck? Oh yeah, wait. Dude, we're frying bitches. Holy shit. Alright, red feathered branch sword. And then I want to go grab... I might actually do Volcano Manor questline quickly as well. Because we are having to get to the Noble. And then next up on the kill list is the Putrid Avatar and Caled.
Hello? Please. Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... What a blessed thug should please.
You have an ESPN logo hidden somewhere for that authentic ESPN replay? When I do the actual, like, oh, you're talking about, I'm guessing you're talking about the actual April Fools. When their legal team be mad at us, okay, can someone find and make a spoof ESPN, like a fake ESPN logo that says something else? Can someone find the ESPN font, recreate it so it just says Blythe?
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you. You're first.
What should I break Elden Ring with next? Case Circus Claws at Night. What should I break them with next? Neither. I'm running the wrong way, aren't I? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Where the fuck am I going? Penis? Yeah, can we have one that just says an ESPN logo that just says penis? Surely someone's already made something like that. Actually, that's way funnier.
Please. Thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to study such. Please.
I have a feeling this guy's better get fucked up. In pics and videos. Pina. Isn't the ESPN logo red? Or am I forgetting? It's like white. Or black. Wait, Steve's... Surely someone has made one that just says penis. Why did it move? Uh-oh. I forgot I need to wear 2 pieces. I shouldn't have gone there. I need to go back to the top. My runes are going to be on the branch. Yeah, I can't really do this without Godrick's Great Rune. Because that gives me the best, like, the better resistances. Maybe the gloves are enough. Okay, I'm gonna do the pants just in case. I'm not risking it. Ah! In fact, I'm just gonna activate RTSR after. Dude, that's like nearly not enough.
Poor job would do great right about now.
Okay. That. Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking yeah. Now there, that, holy shit. Is there another ad playing in our fucking VAR? Let's go. Alright, am I missing anything? I don't think I am, honestly. I think we're ready to rock Godskin Noble's ass. Clap his fat cheeks. Last bit at the Magma run was there some face with the Dragon Blade shenanigans, so he kept some of him. Like I'm guessing like a supercut, you mean, of like the PvP confuffle. Arco, I'm watching that on fucking Sunday. Because it only released in Australia this fucking week, even though it's an Oscar-nominated film. I don't know why it took so long to come here. Like 2 minutes long, but you trim it down a minute. Oh, honestly, dude, I've had bits like 3-minute like supercuts of shit. That's just been chaos. Like, I mean, once you go through the final cut, you might be like, oh, you know, this maybe doesn't fit, and you probably trim it down yourself anyways, just naturally. But don't go into the intention of trimming it down further. Why does Daggers love the model from the Crucible run? Don't ask me. It'll stay like that. All my models just stay like that. I don't replace them. They just stay there existently. So I think now my Zweihander is just permanently black. Dude, that shit is so efficient. What the fuck? Damn, I can nearly use Howl naturally already. Would Makar's sword be better or worse than Magma Blade? It depends. Can't spell penis without ESPN, baby. Damn right. Did someone find one that just says penis? It's in the first cut once you finish it though. I mean, that's fine. Oh yeah, okay, we do. We got ones with penis blood. Can someone pull up, pull up an actual clip of an ESPN playback from some game? I want to see if there's an animation. You know, like where the ESPN logo flashes across the screen, like a transition. Wanker. Alright, here we go. Time to see how hard this rips. That is not bad. Was I out of stamina? Wait, am I fat rolling? No. Am I just... Ah! I also didn't have that equipped. Damn.
In the fields, the bodies burning as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Get fucked, bruv.
What? I wonder how much poise this does. Damn. Dude, that does like nearly 40 poise for the whole skill. Dude, the biggest thing for this skill for me right now, it's so quick. God, it really is so quick. I'm gonna save that money for something. You've got an actual transition and an overlay for me. Need to see if they're valid for use. Isn't Magma Shadow Spin Slash with Magma on the floor? Yep. In fact, it's a skill that already existed before Elden Ring. The, Demon Scar. The Demon Scar from DS3 has pretty much the same skill. Just spin slash, but hot. I always forget how uncomfortable it is coming through here with no HP. Also, I'm gonna need, speaking of HP, I'm definitely gonna need, oh my god, do I have 2 stone sword keys? I got 3. Even better. The role is engaging gameplay. Convergence fixed it, because they made it like... I wouldn't mind if Convergence made it so it tracks you really aggressively. Because their version of the role lasts like a fucking second, and not even, right? It's like big belly bump, rolls, stops. If it tracked you like really aggressively, that would be fun, but like, dude, they just made it last so long. Like that's realistically the only bad part about the roll. It just lasts so long. That's a little far. Dickhead. I would say everything does so much damage here, but I have fucking 0 HP. How much vigor does this have? 10. Alright. There's the +9. Oh my god. I just realized something, guys. Y'all.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Dude, Morgott is fucked. But only till level 20 or 25, because you don't need any more. I mean, realistically, I would run this entire run with 10 HP, because you don't need any more. But, because I'm doing buffs that include Madness procs and Seppuku, I get myself a little bit more HP just because it makes the buffing routine a little bit nicer. It's my favorite regular smithing weapon. Finite's Greatsword. Great Stars. I don't know what else. Yeah. No, there'll be a couple more I just can't think of off the top of my head. Guys, you know what that means. Wait, I need that, don't I? Wait. We have the fucking dumpling. It should be over 1,000 AR. Dude, it fucking hell. 1,200. Holy shit! Dude, we just hit 6,000 damage. Dude, my AR is 1,300 already. What the fuck?
It's tight. God, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
Godrick should be one cycle. Oh yeah, no, Godrick's definitely gonna be a one cycle. Did we get 10% more damage from this?
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Thank you, Blythe. He was very much reduced to atoms. I'm so fucking scared. That's why. So I just realized I have 9,000 runes and I can't level up. Our level ups are already very expensive. So yeah, now that we have kind of the base build set up, what is our goal from here? I think, obviously, God's Great Rune is going to be another huge buff. Radahn is, you know, over 100,000 runes. And then that gives us our third Talisman slot, which we'll chuck the Fire Scorpion Charm into. And then... I don't know, really. Because the final Talisman slot will be the Magma Blade. Sorry, the Talisman of the Dread, right? There's nothing else in base game that we could realistically use to help us. But for Mohg, we could grab Blue Dancer, we could get Axe Talisman, we could try and build around the melee a little bit. Because obviously the fire damage is going to do fucking nothing against him. So anything we can use to just get more damage would be nice. Because yeah, we just did 6,000 damage right now. To Morgott. By the time we get to Mohg, we're probably going to be doing... We have a plus 10. We should be doing about, I'd say, 10,000. Oh, well, that might be a bit much. Maybe like 8,000, right? And then Mohg numbers, 8,000 is actually 1,500 or something. Because of his high fire resistance. And 1,500 damage against a guy who has 17,000 HP is not doing a whole lot. So yeah, I reckon for Mohg we build around the strength scaling, because it's still very good as well. But we build around that strength scaling, we build around that that melee damage. Try and get the physical damage of the weapon up. Malenia probably belt. Oh, Malenia is fucked. Only if you use the ash out of the water. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think it fucking matters. Also, I should probably get into the methods of having my shit in the right place. Hey, big man. Oh my god, it's just disgusting. Oh my god, yeah, okay, you can see the face scaling has kicked in a little bit now, where the magma is starting to do a lot of damage, like the magma that's left on the ground. Good fucking god.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Melissa's Prosthesis? No, Melissa's Prosthesis wouldn't be good, because the consecutive attacks wouldn't trigger at all. Yeah, that was such an easy one cycle, wasn't even like close. Alright, to prepare us for what's coming. I'm going to level Vigor up to 20. And then Goddess Greater will deal with the other 5. So we have 25 Vigor. Because I think our damage right now is pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. Just gonna...
I ate a burrito with extra beans last night, and I turned it into a sword. To put it shrimply, Godrick didn't stand a chance. That scrub should have had low latency mode on.
When you said you ate beans last night and I turned it into a sword, I was like, you fucking did what? What does that mean? Where is this going? And then I realized you were talking about this sword. Also, this sword specifically does actually look like beans because it's got fucking blobs and shit in it. It's got like weird crystals and shit. It looks odd. Check out this fat jump, guys. Bam. Is that video frozen? Fuck do I mean beans have crystallized? Dude, look at the hilt. It's got like just gems all throughout it, and look, you can see the beans inside of it. It's got these actual blobs in it. The fucking bean run. Bean, what the fuck? What talisman, other than Godwin, helps with Ash of War damage? Godwin? Fucking excuse me? What the fuck is Godwin? New talisman unlocked, yeah. Why is there a Snuppet stream in the corner? It's so if people get bored, they can watch Snuppet. So if they get bored watching this video, they can watch me instead. Godwin's talisman for charge attack. Alright. Straight to Croddle. Yeah, the Godfrey icon doesn't affect this weapon, by the way. Don't know why I just passed time. The Godfrey icon doesn't affect this weapon.
Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb rams, hog's maws.
Yep. Thank you again, Gilbert, for those encouraging words. I will destroy Radahn for you. Gilbert is truly a prophet. He is. Gilbert is very much a prophet.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
Alright. I want to check something. Just how much is this strength scaling kicking in right now? It's alright. How one-sided was Morgott? Dude, it took one cast to kill him. I'm not joking. It did like 6,000 damage. Oh my god! Okay, I'm so distracted by its damage. Fuck! How OP would this weapon become in Convergence? It would be a lot weaker than it is in base game. Because of the way buffing is structured and the way talismans are structured in Convergence, it'll be a lot weaker. Daniel? Did you just call Radahn Daniel?
You need to press the B button, Chief.
Thanks, Blythe. I forgot. Ah, you're a bitch. Oh my god, dude, the magma ticks so fucking fast on big things. What the fuck was that? Dude, it ticks so fast. Sorry, Talisman the Dread boost set by what was it, 15%? Sorry. Something happened. Fucking hell. This isn't even his final form. I know. Like, fine. Sorry, I was just recreating the sounds she makes. Alright, so now we need the Fire Scorpion Charm. And we're going to then... I guess bum rush the capital for that 4th talisman slot. We won't do Morgott, we'll leave Morgott to later. And then we'll go start prepping for Mohg. So Mohg is going to be like Axe Talisman, Blue Dancer, Strength Tier. Just fully trying to focus the physical part of the weapon for melee damage. Maybe we do one attempt with a full fire build. Just to see. You never know. It could be fucking insane. The whip must be equally busted. The whip is just as busted because you can cast it forever. So any big things that kind of sit slightly still, like a dragon startup animation where it just goes and roars at you, or like Elden Beast, he just sits there for like 10 seconds, you know? Well, not that long, but he would be fucked. What whip? The Magma whip, Magma Candlestick whip or something like that? Is that what it's called? How many seconds do I think Shadowtrue Avatar is going to last? He isn't. It's going to be something like that. Isasus. Booyah. 3 sentinel time. Well, I killed the prelate because he got in my way, the fat bitch. Shouldn't have been so fucking fat, the idiot. Have I done Smith grip daggers? I've used them before. Not for a run. I don't want to do a run with them. Fuck that. That sounds sad. Red Armsbuck Bear Run? Eh. I have to do testing on my own time to decide if I want to do it or not. Which the answer is most likely probably not. Man, it's so much easier to upgrade some of my weapons than it is smithing. I just realized, because I'm already at +9. Easy clap. It was in the Night Rain mods that add Shadows for Urge 3 and DS3 weapons and add more bosses. Yeah, well, the one that adds more bosses is... I don't think he's here right now. Is Dragonblade here? Has he shown up yet? I don't think he has. He might be asleep. Or just... Actually, he might just be at work. I don't know. He'll show up later. If you stay in stream long enough, the creator of the MMV will show up. You're using the Crucible Dagger mod? Yeah. Listen. When I get given that shit, right? You got the folder. It goes straight into the parts. So this is just like models for a bunch of weapons and armor sets, I think. So like. Yeah. They get added to the folder, but they never get removed. They may get updated, changed, whatever. But it doesn't get removed. Oh, for fuck's sake! You head out? Alright, Master, I'll see you later. You stop firing your shit at me, brother. I have business to deal with. Goodbye, DTS. Can you stop moving? Dude, that poise damage as well is crazy. Oh my god. You can so easily spam this skill because it's so quick and it's split. Best part is it's 2 parts, right? Part 1 and then 1 and 2. It's split up into short casts. The whole cast is short itself as well. I have 170,000 runes. Where did that come from? Oh, I never spent Radahn's runes, did I? Ah. So that and... Yep. And we're aiming for 75 faith. We have all the health we need, I think, on the run. I think. I think this is enough to survive a Madness proc and then Seppuku. I think. Dude, we are making fucking progress on this run. This thing actually eats bosses for breakfast. God damn, it shits them out for lunch. Does Weaponite scale entirely off faith? I imagine the globs of magma do. The weapon can also hit, and I'm guessing the weapon hit is just based on the weapon's AR, which means it also is primarily physical damage. But the globs of magma do so much fucking damage that's where you want to focus your fire damage. So we're tired. You just slept for like 6 hours. Get this man some Red Bull. It's a Bills in chat. You inch away from getting muted for the rest of the stream. Speaking of, hey man, you can't figure out how to get convergence running. Download it. Open it. If that doesn't work, then you're doing something wrong. Just that easy. Yep, just that easy. Ah! Didn't proc me. Bitch. We need to stun. The stun. He used to stun, guys. Yeah, guys. He disconnected. Yeah, guys.
And thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
As well, hello. How you doing? Dude, do I even need to go down the sewers for anything? No. Man, summer runs are so fun. Just straight. Ooh, you got golden eyes. Money. Oh, that's still turned on. Let's just turn that off. Any more Dragon Scale weapons in Elden Ring? There are at least 2 coming next patch in Convergence. Oh my god, another fucking ad is playing. Dude, I love the fucking VAR having ads. It's so fucking funny. Just got done watching Long Walk for the first time. Long was great, dude. Shit had me crying in the end. It was one of those movies that you don't expect it to be great, but then by the end of it, it's like, damn. I'm delaying the bit, guys. It's pissing me off so much. I'm sorry. I actually kind of hate it on screen for an entire actual video run, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Dude, we are rocking so much faith right now. I should probably be leveling strength, but I want to see how good the fire build goes against, I was supposed to say Mesmer, against Mohg. Yeah, I think we run to Mohg, we do run Rip against him using the full fire setup. If that does nothing, then we'll build into the melee and see how that goes. I mean, realistically, maybe we could just do both. If I just shotgun Blue Dance, that'll boost my physical damage by like maybe like 10% or something. Because we have we're gonna get a 4 Talisman slot, which we have nothing to put there. There's nothing in base game that we could realistically put there to boost the skill specifically. And technically, actually, Blue Dancer would boost his skill slightly. Please proc me. That's not procking me, bitch. Here we go. Oh my god. That is disgusting! It's fucking foul! Foul tarnished. God damn. Morgott's about to be deleted. We're not doing Morgott. I'm gonna leave him until I've got DLC buffs. Hello. Alright. So, I'm gonna go grab... Oh, fuck, I didn't grab the Grace.
I am become Volcano, melter of bosses.
Destroyer of worlds.
And then... Bang. Me during the dragon run, during the Dragonkin, that was fucking hilarious. But that's how my PC felt during the Dragonkin run. It's about to fucking blow up. My PC felt like the atomic bomb during the Dragonkin run. Anyone know where you can find a Slumber 14 and 15 Convergence? You can find a Slumber 14 behind Gaius, and there's only 2 15s in the game right now. You can grab one after you kill Emir, so you kill Metyr then Emir, or you have to get to the end of the DLC and find it in the Near Limb. I'm hoping in 2.3 they add more, because that shit sucks to wait that long to get a plus 15. I'm guessing they're probably going to add one to the Dragonkin dungeon and one into the Abyssal Woods rework. You use one on blood karmas, so you have to do Meteor now? Dude, Meteor with the blood karmas is fucking easy. If you just unlock from her and cast the skill, you do like nearly your entire stance bar in a single hit. Dude, you should be able to fucking like one cycle Meteor with the karmas like in like half a fucking millisecond, easily. You reckon now the madness buff gets triggered for some reason? Nah, it won't. Could you imagine? Still great damage though. It's so excessive. God, it is so excessive. Alright, let's start doing the Mohg, or the quest line to get to Mohg. And we need to grab... Oh, actually, I do need to go underground in Mohgwyn. Because I need a... sorry, Mohgwyn. In the capital. I said I had no reason to go underground, but I do because I need the, the Lord of Blood's Exaltation. I was like, oh yeah, we get White Mask once we're in Mohgwyn Palace. It's like, oh wait, Lord of Blood's Exaltation, I need that. Regular mashed potatoes or cheesy garlic mashed potatoes? Dude, I haven't had mashed potatoes in like fucking long ago. Damn! Dude, wait. Fuck off. Huh, well, Dance is actually giving me a decent buff. I guess it's because I weigh fucking nothing right now.
You claim what? My words are truly. I believe even that's the part.
You thought there were Furnace Golems too until the DLC? Guys, there's a boss literally called Garden Golem in base game. How could you fuck that up? Ah, shit. I need to do the NPC. Ah! At least I gave myself some health, because fuck me. Actually, you know what? I'm going to need it for the NPC, and I need it for Mohg anyways as well. I'm going to grab the Ritual Sword. Because I'm definitely not one-cycling Mohg. So let's just run max HP instead. Poor Gilliker about to get blasted. You know what? I'm confident. I'm not even going to chuck on any buffs. Yes, sir. Why not shackle Mohg with the new Ash of War? Because shackles is for simpletons. And it's not like I'm not gonna not have an opening. Like shit. Mohg has plenty of openings, and this is a fast as shit weapon. I wonder, because of the high stance damage of the skill, we should be able to get a stagger off in phase 1. I am so happy Stone Sword keys aren't in DLC. There's still an imbued key. Does that get you anything, the imbued key? That's where the verdigris discus is, right? In the DLC. It's honestly so useless. Cut my life into pizzas. Okay, that's it. We're making the entire song, but like about pizza. It's just for the talisman. It's just for the talisman. Wow, FromSoft. At least the imbued key is like right next to it. Like you get the imbued key.
I now understand the concept of the baked bean runs. However, it took 2 grilled cheese burritos to find out.
This is my plastic fork. Oh god, it's so simple. There's dogs coming after me. The dog? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? L2, dude. That's what the photo Goose needs to make. It's just, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, L2. I mean, to be fair, most of the Breaking Elden Ring runs are. I'm sure there's something funnier. The almighty bean sword.
You have a... I wish to a night luminary. So, now, for your... No.
There's a Magma Blade at 30 faith and strength with blood sucking and fire tier. You got 2.5 damage easy on Mohg. Well, that's blood sucking. Remember, you said no buff, but you do have blood sucking, which is a fucking monumental buff to like everything. And also, I don't have 30 strength. I have 17. I was gonna do something. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna send Goose. Wait, I'm gonna make a. What? Fuck happens? What the fuck? Is Streamline's message for Tangy supposed to stay here instead of here? Yes, it is. I want to change that though because the extension exists now. Because if you go through the link, then you have to use their own currency. But if you do it through the extension, then you can use the what's it called? You can use the your own bits. So I might need to change the text of that. I also kind of want to get rid of the new video one and just have one linking to the channel. You know, Jim? You'll be back later? Alrighty, I'll see you later. When you come back, the stream will probably be fully fucking decked out. Dripped in the sauce. How do you like Black Life powerful?
Cut my life into pizzas. This is my plastic fork. Wood firing. Heavy breathing. Don't give a fuck if it's carbs that I'm eating.
Yeah, Holy Scorpion, Holy Tear, Jasha. That's about it. Ritual Sword, Shuck on top of it. Two-handed Axe Talisman. Blood Sucking, maybe.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth.
Yeah, she starts singing it. Yeah, dude, there was like tonal change, and it was like, wait, he's actually like, he's hitting some notes. He's hitting some notes.
Never it is what you have. Oh.
Shut up, man. I'm sick of your shit. Where the hell is Danny? Danny DeVito. Excuse me? Yeah, that is not Danny DeVito at all. What the fuck? Where's... Oh, right. Yeah, let me go grab the Lord of Bloods. Dude, we could kill Morgott right now and go grab Seppuku. And we could like full buff for Mohg. Where am I going? Just fucking wandering off. The Magma on the ground is buffed by Fire Scorpion, not only by the Talisman Dreadnought. It's buffed by both. And the Flame Stone Cracker. It's pure fire damage that is also counted as a Magma based attack. And it's also boosted by the Warrior Jar Shard because it's a skill attack. Ooh, hello. Guys, I actually might grab the Somber 10 from Mohg win and then just kill Morgott. I'm serious. I think we should grab. I think we should do the full buff. Like I guess
they caught me skulking cantankerously towards my devilish deeds, and by deeds, well, let's just say I'm darting off to go pursue my educational prowess.
Consider yourself educated, Blythe. Last time I did this, I slept the lobster and accidentally jumped on it. Fuck. And it woke it back up and I fucking exploded. Blythe hasn't been the same since his visit to the vet. If only we can make his voice like slightly high pitched. It's wild to you that the crustaceans are constantly some of the deadliest enemies in FromSoft's entire catalogue. Dude, do you reckon Miyazaki is allergic to crustaceans? That would be the fucking funniest thing ever if he actually has an allergy to crustaceans. You know how there's the big crabs and the mini crabs? And Dark Souls 3 had the big crabs and mini crabs? Could you imagine if there was like mini lobsters as well? That would be fucking fantastic. Darren, hello. How you doing?
They caught me rummaging through my pile of ketamine and tried to put me down again. Just let me go howl on top of some ruins again, please.
Boy, that is nasty. God damn, that is just disgusting. Okay, kind of alright NPC repellent if you time the skill just right. But I have a feeling the DLC NPC is going to make me want to die. Can y'all, like, not bleed me, perhaps? Fuck off. Fuck off. Go away. Leave me alone. I wonder if I should hard focus the faith right now. Just get that bitch to 80 as soon as possible. Oop. 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 Kill him. Or if I should... Actually, because I'm going to be killing Morgott as well now. I decided to do the full buff. Yeah, we probably should just run faith. And then start running strength once I reach 80. Or at least I'll reach 65 faith. Because so that will take me to 75 with the physic. And then extra 5 from Godrick's. And then once I kill Mohg, then I can get the rest of the stats because I'll have bloodsucking by that point. Alright, time for Morgott. Just gonna... It's time to start leveling up. Oh, wait. I never grabbed the plus 10. Oops. Oh.
Those of a chat by them were.
Let's try that again. I love how I have to shut the Frenzy Flame Stone down after I drink the Physic right now because it'll fucking eviscerate my bones if I do it before. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I probably could have one-cycled him. Holy shit! This skill is so fucking quick.
Tarnished. Stop hurting me. This diarrhea fucking hurts.
See, that's the correct use of the TTS. Actually playing over the fucking boss. No, shut up, old man. A bit late for that one.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you. Shall I to let my share them with me?
Your thoughts, your prayers. I've got TTS separated. Yeah, TTS and sound effects are now separated into their own track. Hopefully. I did a recording yesterday for a test and it worked, so... that a mod? Is that a chat thing? No, that's just chat doing that. They just timed it. Can y'all back the fuck up? Ah! I didn't expect him to jump over that. I'm hungry. Should I make some toasties? Dude, toasties were fucking insane right about now. And honestly, I think Fire Giant's going to be hell. We do slash damage. I think we're fine. He's very, very weak to slash, right? So at least the physical part of the weapon is still what he is weakest against. I swear to God, if this procs me. Oh, that ain't procking shit. Oh, it instantly procking shit. Sorry, I really want to kill this guy. For no reason other than... we can. Yep, that just doesn't work. Fuck-ass attack. Any Frenzy Flamestone? I do have them. I didn't want to set up for this. I want to kill this guy. Well, A, he's like 60k or something. But, I just, you know, I was... It's just unfortunate that this is the bad one. In fact, we should just go fight the good one. Because he gives more runes anyways. Holy shit. Dude, you could just like sweep bosses easy. Is Howling Convergence useless, or is it just like base? I have no idea what Howl does in Convergence, actually. Cooked, fried, blasted, furnace, perhaps. Even spit roasted. Beaned, baby. Get fucking beaned. $3.27 for you right now, you need to sleep. Get this man some sleep. He needs some sleep. At this rate, you're just not sleeping? Or do you have to be up early or something? Or are you like awake as fuck right now? You pretty sure it's just straight up upgrade to Flame Grant, Graham Strength, and Convergence? Dude, that's what it is in base game. In Australia, post to get the heads out of your ass to tell you when you can get your keyboard. Does it say it's even been picked up by them? No way to awake, right? That was me last night, dude. I couldn't get to sleep. I would have started the stream earlier today, but I couldn't get to sleep until like fucking 4:30 or something. I was fucking tweaking! I'm fucking tweaking! Wait, Blade Kindreds have 110 boys? Not 120? Boston accent? I'm tweaking here. I don't even know, I can't even think of the accent now. I can think of, I'm walking it. I'm tweaking it. Hey! It's fucking windy. I'm tweaking it. Just talk like Mark Wahlberg. Does he? Oh no, he does have a Boston accent, doesn't he? Boss Town Dynamics. Why did I come here? Ah, seppuku. What the fuck am I here for? The beam blade is fire. That is true. The beam blade is indeed fire damage. Can I supply you with grog? Just go up to the bottle and buy some. I fucking missed it. How do you get the summon 15 from Metu? Kill her, then kill Emir, and then go to the graveyard. We unfortunately have to make the Blue Dancer's Charm slightly less efficient. When are we getting the finger run? It's coming eventually. It's on the to-do list, don't worry. Yeah, I didn't pick up the wet blade, so I actually have to do my Ash Walls at EG old school style. Alright. I should sort my inventory out actually, because there are helmets in here that I do not need anymore. Alright. This buffing order is going to have to be super fucking whack because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. No. I have to do things in a weird order. Order. 2000 AR. Ooh. 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 Oh my god. Oh boy! Oh my god! Holy shit! Fucking hell! 80% resistance, that's insane! This is like the first time I've used fire damage and it actually didn't matter. Like every time I fought a fire resistant boss with a fire weapon, it's always sucked, right? But I've used holy weapons against holy bosses and it still was good. But damn. Well, there's our max faith. Time to start upgrading our strength a little bit. Alright, so goals and things to do. Number 1, bloodsucking. Number 2, obviously Talisman of the Dread. Number 3, is that it for DLC? Oh, Rakshasa set, I guess, as well. So we'll do Hippo, do Horns and stuff, grab the bloodsucking down there, and then go to do Rakshasa and grab Rakshasa set because I definitely want to use that as well. And then back to base game, sucking and fucking. Madding Hand 2. Oh yeah, we need to do Jory. So then we can go down to Jory after that. Yes, Madding Hand and the Talisman as well, the Madness Talisman. And then that would be the whole build. Damn. Dude, 2.5 hours in, we got about an hour to go before we get the full build together. Ooh. The Magma is 65% Magma and 45% physical. Wait. Is it? Let me just test something. No. It's just fire. It's just fire. See it there. Doesn't have any physical damage. Just a little bit of fire damage. We were just straight up doing that much damage against Mohg that we just fucked him. That was straight, raw, authentic fire damage. Ew, I don't have DLC maps. You don't think what I did to Godfrey could be considered a little bit of fire damage? Okay, it was like nuclear amounts of fire damage. But I so strong it broke the fourth wall. Yoink. Gonna need that soon. For Jory's stupid ass. Dude, I wonder. One backstab, one skill cast on Jory. We've done that with a lot of these breaking Elden Ring runs, and it normally ends out pretty good for us. It's probably not a bad idea. Oh shit. Oh. I still to say what I'm like, why are they not attacking me? You wish Seppuku could proc Blade of Mercy? It's not really crit, though. You just stabby stabby. Stabby stabby banging crashy. I'll also do all the DLC exploration stuff things now. As in, grab all of our Scooby snacks. Why not speedrunning over Talisman of the Dread? Because I need to come through here anyways. Like, there's no point in wasting my time later. Just to use my time now to actually prep properly for the DLC. I'm not fighting anything for like another 20 minutes at least. But like, it doesn't matter. 10 times speed for Scooby Snack collecting. I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to. I don't know if I can control the character. We'll try 2 times. The only problem is that's also everything else 2 times. So can I react in time to not get fucking evaporated? Probably not. I feel so unsafe. Nope. Not doing that. Where do you go? Don't know. Promise consort Greatsword is nerfed in Convergence. Brother, watch the video. There's a full video on the channel about how fucking stupid it is. Someone hasn't watched the run, yeah. Someone hasn't been studying their textbooks. But it was 3 months ago. Yeah, the mod hasn't been updated in over a year. Could be nerfed. It is. Next patch, it is getting nerfed. The projectiles are getting nerfed slightly. Eagle's Edge is also getting nerfed. And if I end up doing the Gargoyle's Black Axe before they release 2.3, they'll probably also nerf that. Yeah, I think the Eagle's Edge, I hope it is this way. I'm pretty sure the Eagle's Edge, they said they're gonna, like, the motion values on the skill were too high. They realized that they did fuck it up. But I hope they also boost the R2. Eagles are getting nerfed, why? What do you mean, why? Dude, the motion values on the skill are way too high. They're way too fucking high. The base damage is staying exactly the same. The scaling is staying the same. Just the motion values of the skill are changing to be slightly less. But I do want the R2 motion values to be increased slightly as well. So it balances it out. Oh. Oh, dude, I feel like Igon right now. Dude, that just got pulled out of my back of my brain. Sorry about that. Bit icky. 2 bajillion hours of straight Scooby snacking it? Yeah. Pays off in the end, don't worry. Number 15. Can I have the number 15? Guys, I can see the hut. Fighting on my roommate's door. Ah, oh, shit. Hey! Gonna replace the Ritual Sword Talisman because from this point on we're not using Ritual Sword or Red Feathered Branch Sword anymore. Because we're about to grab blood sucking. About to start sucking on the blob. The extra well done talisman. Man, consider that shit congratulations. Really hope you get an update on Dustbloods soon. Dustbloods is lie. That shit was straight propaganda. Consider that shit Nobel Peace Prize winning. Dustbloods was from source propaganda, confirmed. Now it'd be very funny if in the next couple of hours we got a. Why is? Wait, I'll be back in a second, guys. Come on, Kirkify him. Or you already Kirkified me. I didn't know that shit again now, do we? Ironically, everything you've seen from me is like he's a great boss and a wholesome guy, except probably allergic to crustaceans. Pros, good guy. Cons, crustaceans. Why did I grab that, Grace? Bruh. I don't know where you are. Don't you look at me and start firing at me, you fat bitch. Got them Black Knights? What the fuck's wrong with them? Most bipolar motherfuckers ever. Bipolar, bisexual, bilingual. Is that why there's so many crustacean enemies? No, we made the joke earlier. The reason why there's so many crustaceans is we have a theory that he's allergic to crustaceans. I won't grab two-handed. Because I have a feeling this is going to be full skill run. L2! L2! We should have an emote for just typing L2 in chat. Oop. Imagine using quality of life mods. Hey, I built that mod myself because somehow no one has actually made that before. Suck my dick and balls. I am on top. I am the one who cooks microwave meals.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Nokron's flame. My words, graceless heathen, thou shalt.
Kinda wanna those runes back. The fucking reverb again.
What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with this. It sounds fine.
You don't listen to Alvin venting his sexual frustrations? Alright. Ippo! So, I'm gonna run RTSR with this. Because A, he's actually weak to fire. B, he's weak to fire. And C, we could do some pretty funny things with this. Alright, do we do full buff? Surely. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Dude, that is messed up. Dumbass mammal. Not my son. I've abandoned my child! I've abandoned my boy!
Then Marek and sure. But the impale in venge, how could I revenge Celestia?
I am led, but you two, then you must have. But while my by my no wait, I can wield. I should have thought. Those of us, the whole on one within chat. On the other hand, perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he
Tarnish, hello.
And one day, kindly make, even if he just his lineage. He never. He must have reckoned a stench. I will have his the black key.
He has like 35 resistance. Who? The hippo? The golden hippo has like fucking 0 or something. No, he's negative 20. Dude, he's negative 20 to fire. He's weak to it. He's really weak to it. Shadow True Avatar's gonna be funny. Shadow True Avatar's gonna fucking explode like a dying star. Thanks for getting me to RTSR range, bud. You can go fuck yourself now. That was good aim. You nearly hit me there. Yes, but he's in water. Yeah, water only adds 10. After the Weinstein shenanigans, Scooby Avatar gets everything that's coming to him. Yup. Damn, leader's kind of going crazy. Anyways, leader, I'm here, darling. Uh-oh.
I knew this day would come. The nature of your coming will always joy. Give me time. Interfere not with my...
How far does this arena go back?
What a surprise. Join me. I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
Doesn't seem to be fucking excellent against NPCs. It's alright, but it's nothing excellent, which is a slight worry. Considering I have to fight the strongest NPCs ever released in fucking some FromSoft game. Back to back. In the same fight. Times like 10. Do I have to go fight Rakshasa? Do I have to get... might have to get my son. The other one. Not the one I abandoned. What happened to Weinstein? It was just hell trying to fight him. That's all it was. Just sucked. He just kind of stands still, doesn't he? Dude, just letting things cook in it is so good. Ah, shit. Ugh. I have 200k? Shit. I wonder if his face can get cooked or if it's too high up. Probably. It's still like 1,000 damage. Oh wait, I can't actually crit him. Oh fuck. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, I'm out of flasks. And fire damage is being a real pain in the ass, isn't it? Jesus Christ. That only took like 7 years to do. There, we've got the bloodsucker now, which means this can be replaced with this, I guess, for the time being. I'm gonna try Rakshasa with like a full buff setup. I'm not gonna promise nothing, but you never know. Damn. Oh, level 90 already. Actually, that makes sense. I've actually done a fair amount, haven't I, including Mohg. Hey, at least the strength is getting somewhere. Would it work with the weapon art? If the weapon itself hits, but it's not worth it. Blue Dance will give us, on average, more output. Man, I do not have enough, enough. I don't have a lot of stuff in my physics tiers, do I? But what is that wall of text? What am I reading? What is this wall of text that just appeared? Some motherfucker shitting on bloodsucking? A worse version of Flame grant me strength. They are wrong within the first like 10 words. What's Braggart's Ronix going about? Yeah, sorry. Where was this pulled from? That's filth, dude. Where was this pulled from? That's crazy work right there. Straight to the asylum for them. Get fucked, son. Bitch. I never stopped loving you. Bitch. Did I have exactly 55,000 runes after upgrading? What the fuck? Please don't be fat. Please don't be fat. Fuck. We're fat. Oh no. Our table. Hey, broken. I'm pretty sure this class starts with like no endurance though, so don't be fat. I'm actually medium load now. Except I think the second I shuck on the matting hand, it's gonna change quickly. Putting irrelevant 20% next to each other is a fucking by the way, first, like, let's talk analysis of that fucking copy pasta type shit. First line, if it does the same thing, it's just a lesser version of Flame Grant Me Strength. Firstly, it's a unique buff, already not the same. Secondly, it's 20% all damage type, so it's already better than Flame. Thirdly, it lasts 3 minutes, not 40 seconds. Like, yeah, it has a downside. Just have a little bit of HP though. Like, Bloodsucking activated low HP 2 Talisman. What, just then? Or are you talking about this, like, copy pasta type shit? Red feather. The copy pasta. Ah, right, yeah. I mean, yeah, you could use it to activate it. It's a very narrow... I see a narrow way through type shit. Yeah, it's hard to do, but yeah, you can do it technically. Y'all, I'm gonna hit the whip and the nene simultaneously. No, I'm gonna hit the backstab. I'm gonna full buff, hit the backstab, and then do a full skill cast. What's Jory's resistance to fire? 20? 30 with water. Jory's minus 20? Oh, son, he's cooked. I just hit the fucking... Wait, I want to do something. Wasn't DS1 power within 30% all damage type, so was it 20? Dude, wasn't power within like fucking 50 or something? Retarded? No, it's 20, isn't it? That's 40%. Dude, DS1 had 0 balancing. It's hilarious. Wrote an entire paragraph and guess skill issue. These one buffs are a different breed, the wrong breed. Hey, if I have a buff that takes 100% of my HP over 100 seconds, and it gives me 40% extra damage to everything, I'm not saying the wrong breed. Oh! What the fuck? DS3 power then is 20%? Yeah. But to be fair, let's be honest, 40% is fucking ridiculous. Especially considering power within is a pyromancy, dude. It doesn't have a requirement. It didn't have a stat requirement, did it? You can just cast it. Actually, let's do a test if this is enough to use blood-sucking early. It's questionable at best. No, don't start off with this fucking attack. I can't work with this, mate. Oh, I'm fat load. What have I changed about the build? He didn't stand a fucking chance. Good fucking god. Quickest story fight ever. Dude, quickest story fight ever, and he started off with an attack that you can't backstab off of. If he starts with that 10 cast attack at the very beginning, you can't backstab him. You can't reach him in time. It's annoying, but it's also like literally like the end of like a hitless run if he does that almost. What buff is on the dagger? Sacred Order. Technically it's an undead buff, but a lot of people don't know is it just boosts your damage by 10%. Just all damage. So I'm gonna do that. I might, because that was a bit close with the vigor. I might give myself just 2 more levels of health.
Oh, he got what tell you though. He
My boy! I've abandoned my child. I've abandoned my boy. How much is the matting hand and weight? Damn. Shame it's annoying to get. Yeah, the weapon is definitely a pain in the ass. It's one of the hardest weapons to get in the entire game, just because its drop rate is so fucking low. Get a blue red for no reason. Dude, he steals your money. I have run too far. I mean, Godstock got killed for no reason. That motherfucker is stealing my money that I'm using to buy my own meth. Like, brother, he's not using that money for anything. He's a greedy bitch. Uh-oh. You usually run Sugar Sorrow in your offhand, you get like 40% damage at low health and stacked with Red Feather. Yes, but it only works on the weapon. It's a weapon buff. It doesn't affect your whole character. Oh, why do you have to fucking teleport? Boom shakalaka. Alright, that is the whole build set up now. So bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Alright. Let's go. That wasn't too hard. 3 hours and 20 minutes. That is a ripper of a time. Alright. Let's start off with some base game stuff. What I want to do is I want to do Underground after Rennala. We'll do Rennala, and then we'll finish off Underground, because I always hate doing Underground on my second day. I don't know why. But I just do. You actually like Abyss of Woods, you just wish they did more with it. But all sorts of scary frenzy bosses and enemies. Well, yeah. Abyss of Woods is great for first playthrough. Sucks on every playthrough after that. Luckily, Convergence is adding tons and tons of shit there. Let's go. Abyss of Woods is gonna be insane now. Big head. Oh. Yeah. Bitch. I don't think we're gonna need to do a whole lot of buffs for a red dog over here. I think the dog is gonna fucking like explode. Y'all seen Resident Evil 9 gameplay? You know, there's that thing where you can stab into the enemies and they just explode. That's the red dog. How did they run out of time? Because investors would have been like, you guys need to wrap it up now. It's been too long. That's why. Because it wasn't FromSoft, it was the investors. I can fucking guarantee it, because it's pretty much the same story, just in different fonts for every single game that, like, ever, that feels like somewhat unpolished on release. Ah, big mistake, buddy. Do you reckon the ball has health, like the smaller balls? I don't think I've ever tested this. No, it doesn't. There was so much disrespect in that. Holy shit. That guard broke him in one hit. Oh, wait. Did he try doing a charge attack before he stopped blocking? Yep. Yeah, look. See the spark right here? He tried doing an R2, and if you one-hand these straight swords with an R2, it blocks at the same time. That's why guard broke him, because he had no guard boost. Why did I drink the physic beforehand? What am I, stupid? Yep. That's true. Oh no, run invalid. 10,000? Oh, there's no dog there. Hello, Rennala. Goodbye, Rennala. Oh, fuck. The Bean Blade strikes again. Fucking Beans, what the fuck?
Where did he flee?
My sweetings, come out from my sea hides. There are books and lights aplenty.
Shush. Just nasty. It's disgusting. Weapon is foul tarnished. Oh, that's not good. Should we do the same thing I've been doing on every single one of my runs for some fucking reason when I do these Breaking Elden Ring runs, which is when I fight Ghost Loretto, it's the first time I do the full buff with every piece of equipment. I don't know why, but I'm not joking. It has happened so fucking consistently on every single one of the Breaking Elden Ring runs where the first time I do a full buff setup is on the Ghost Loretto. Amazing Magma Talisman? Yep. Sure. Well, that didn't fucking work. What a pathetic little jump that was. Was I'm a heavy load right now? Am I heavy load with these? No. Ghost Lore is the benchmark by which we judge the buffs. Don't slander the exam, praise the routines that pass it. I should probably remove those masks. Dancing Talisman buffing the damage? Nope. If you watch the dancing run, you'll see everything that Dancing Talisman actually changes. Or the armor set, sorry. What was I doing? Sword chest. We're not gonna need that anymore. From this point on, it's one battle after another. Ah! Do I wanna... Ah! That actually scared me. Add that little oh in your chest. Mr. Hands. No, it's not Mr. fucking Hands. Don't. No. You're off? Alright, I'll see you later, Vike. Oh! Kill this guy. He mustn't like black girls. I love him! Ah! What the fuck? It's because of my ugly ass horse, that's why they shot me. Was the sword cheated or farm? Nah, I just gave it to myself at the beginning. Fuck farming this sword naturally. Dude, fuck that. Fuck FromSoft's drop rates forever and always. Dude, that shit sucks. Go away. This one drop is pretty reasonable. Dude, they just went backwards somehow. Like, how is that fucking possible? Was that the proper buff? I think so. Like, realistically, I probably could have chucked Blue Dancer on as well, but... Standing in water, resistant to fire. 9,000 damage, son. She only has 4,200 health. Ah! She'll walk it off. I think. The feet might... The horse's legs may have been melted away, and Loretta's legs herself don't work, so... She might, you know, kind of hobble along the ground. You gotta go. Alright, I'll see you later.
Thou must have, though I have an intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I would, but I require. I anticipate.
I don't know what since I asked. Common pain should you if it were up, but who?
It's pretty long buffering tune. Yup. There's only about 5 seconds you have to attack. Well, it might be a bit longer.
Oh, you've defeated a grand pleasure, Kari and I.
Together. I have to rest, don't I? Alright. Time to head under the sea. Pussy. He would have acquired. Oh, you actually got it. Huge. Shit, I thought you were still waiting for it for a long time. The way you were fucking cursing Ozpost earlier, I was like, dude, what do they do with it? Am I power stancing? No. Skill only. Dagger in the offhand gives us damage. Thanks to Sacred Order. They straight up didn't take it to your parcel locker. They had it hostage at the post office. Hey, you know what? Another great change they made in Elden Ring that I swear to God I didn't see enough people talking about. Fucking combat being a thing. And what I mean by that is there's passive state and there's combat state. So when I'm aggroed now, I lose stamina, but when I'm not in combat state, you don't lose stamina. Because fuck me, it is annoying running around Dark Souls. No enemies, and you just can't run because you just keep losing stamina. I'm not full buffing for this motherfucker. He is going to pop like a fucking balloon. He deserves to be popped like a balloon. How much money do I have? 130k, bitch. My health is still dangerously low. So I wonder if I get to 30 vigor. What's the talisman setup? These three. First talisman, whatever you want. These three though, they directly affect the damage completely and utterly. You tried rolling in my magma, you suffered the consequences. Bitch. Does the scarab run off the edge? Let's go gambling. Let's see if it runs off the edge. Everyone put your votes in now. I'm gonna say yes. Is the skill directly affected by AR? It is affected by your faith. The skill, or at least the magma, scales directly off of the faith. But the weapon itself can also hit, which is just based on the weapon's AR. So if you have more strength, then it does more physical. If you have more faith, then it does more fire. But yeah, the magma is directly faith-based. Is there any magma adjacent armor sets in the game that we could transmog the Rakshasa? Bitch. Tell Exy to commission more femboy Conrad art. We can't stop at one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pause. We have art. Wait. What do you mean we can't stop at one? What do you mean one? Where's one? Can we find one? Can we source one right now? Where's one? We have one? Yeah, wait, sorry. What's one? Guys, femboys or tomboys? Guys. All hail the ball. What did Blythe just say? Did Blythe just speak? Did he just... He said men? Oh, Dragonblade! It's John Dragonblade. Dragonblade, do you have the Magma horse? We've been using this fuck-ass Berserk horse. I think I deleted all the files for the Magma horse. Unless you have another horse for a Magma-related horse then around. It was time that commissioned it. Well, I said I would hold, not under the supervision of Convergence, because I told them about it, and it's like, oh, that's really funny, but like also there's like age problems. I would do like a $500 prize for a art competition for just straight Convergence porn. No hassle, just full Rule 34. And we'd have a big voting thing, and whoever wins like a grand prize. You know, like first place $250, second place $150, third place like $100 or something like that. You know?
Not blind, even in my... It is in my thanks. Soon must I...
You trying to do a meme? I'm scared. He's trying to do a meme. Wait. We better get another voice or another sound effect or some shit. I'm on $100. How? I drew porn. You're refreshing your unique DLs. It's at exactly 9,000. You need it at 9,001. Man's doing that. It's over 9,000 bit. Where am I going? I'm supposed to be heading for the crack. I should have grabbed this Grace earlier. My bad. You never actually understood the whole femboy loving thing? It's called being gay. Maybe you haven't heard of it. It's a culture, you wouldn't get it. It's a lifestyle. It's called being gay / bi in denial. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Play Elden without a couple of joysticks. Words to live by. Why is words to live by right there? Well, let's do a test to see what our damage is like against Godskin duo. That is pretty fresh for 0 buffs. Dude, Godskin's gonna fucking... I'm out here giving Grim Reaper blue balls with those jumps. Dude, I was edging hard. Maybe the Elden Ring was the hitboxes we accomplished along the way. We complained about along the accomplished. Dude, what in the fucking reading? I'm so hungry, but I'm gonna wait for dinner. I'm gonna lock the fuck in, guys, on an empty stomach. Y'all reckon I can do that? Probably not. By the way, that Godskin has 9,031 HP. That is an impressive amount. Alright. Time to do the deer. We have... Oh wait, we can't even do 4 to 6. At least we've done the quest, but we have to get to the Farmer's Ruler first. So maybe we do the Fire Giant after the deer. So then that at least will get it unlocked 4 to 6 for us. Does the Blythe head give it any buff? No, I'm not wearing it, by the way. I'm wearing Black Dumpling. It's just transmogged on. I have not lit the rest of them. Peter. Peter. Did I light that one? No. Yes, you become 30 Yeah, you become 30% sexier wearing the Blythe head. Did the bit and post it to the Night Rain General. The Blythe head stays on in bed. What the fuck, is there a red dog down here? I don't know, he's just chilling. Let him relax down here. He's having a grand old time with his other smaller dogs. Right, I got had an affair in these woods. Yeah, with Kmar. Dude, I love that move they do when they get angry. They go. Do I want to do Sewer Mohg or do I want to do Gargs? Dude, Gargs makes me want to fucking kill myself. Oh, fuck, this shit in the way. Why is that your first fucking attack, you fat bitch? Don't teleport. Wouldn't Gargs be easy? Dude, Gargs are like just as resistant, and they're in water. And it's also a bad fight. Let's be real. Alright, so we run 25 Vigor, and then every level from this point on is just Strength. But I hate that the deer cannot die during its fucking teleport. Actually, like, the most frustrating thing in the history of the universe. Perhaps maybe ever. Oh my god, Radagon is into Canadians. Do we... We're on full buff, so we're on... Ooh. Well, alright. That was easy. Yep. I wasn't expecting the damage to be that high. What? Valiant Gargoyle. They're 40 resistant to fire and with us standing in water? What the hell? Fucking hell! Oh yeah. Let's go do Fire Negigante. Fire Gigante. So we can unlock Fortisax's slop. Went over this with Mohg resistance don't matter. That is true, and we have more buffs now. We got blood sucking, and the Magma Talisman. Blood sucking. It's shit. But it's worse than flame grant me strength. There's like 3 people in general right now that were interested. Half joking. Wait, what? What in the... I just realized my channel link on that Stream Elements auto timer is the old link. Does that link even still go to my channel? It probably does. Get slapped, bitch. My turn. Dude, that's so fucking long. Wait, I have fire damage. Well. In this corner, we have the Bean Blade, and in the other corner, Fat Bitch. No, you fat bitch, come back! Oh my god. Ah! That damage lad. That's literally, that damage is really bad. What the fuck happened? Dude, that slash damage went... but even the magma ticking was... Do we do the glob skins now? No, I'll do the Godskins after under the sea. Just you and me. Died in 2016, born 2024. Welcome back, Power Within. Factual Life user. I was gonna say that doesn't make sense, but no. The DS3 was 26. Dude, DS3 is 10 years old. Fucking hell. 2016 was 10 years ago. I started high school 10 years ago. I'm old. Fuck, when do I get the walking stick? Probably soon, honestly. Why can't I touch this fucking... Oh. Dude, this grace sucks. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's just disabled. You finished high school 11 years ago. Damn, get this guy a fucking wheelchair. What the fuck?
This world and death are you to commit? Let my hand.
I always forget Fire Giant can actually be slept, can't he? Like fully. Oh, not fully, but he has a big stagger with it. If I only had a little bit more FP. I should have drunk an FP flask at the beginning of phase 2. Do you want it to be the Super Magma one, or do you want a good meme? Is the Super Magma one the one we use? You know what? Send the good meme over. If the good meme was too much, we'll bring back the Super Magma one. Lips, hello. How are ya? Not here for a long time, we're here for a good time. Exactly. Better go play some Convergence. Huge, huge. The Storm Katana's goated. Dude, use it before it gets nerfed next patch. Tarnished Edition on 2.3, it's a race. Yeah, it is. Criminal Blade, hello. How are you doing? Why do I look bored as fuck? I'm resetting the game. Dragonblade sent over something that he said was a meme. So the horse has been changed into something. I don't know what, but we're gonna find out. The new trick weapon? Yep. I saw it early because I'm on the Patreon. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? I have been offered an accord. Dude, it is so like low poly. That is fantastic. This is in fact what Mela. Dude, it's doing a wheelie. Shit! Fucking popping a wheelie. Damn. We need a lift kit in this shit. My wheel's like off the ground. I'm bottoming out. I don't need to reset it. Yeah, at all. Hey, Dragonblade, do you reckon you could... How fast can you cook up a dagger model replacement that's just a smaller, like a really small Magma blade? Now fetch... Get this man a beer. I don't even know... Oh! It's to the left! Probably pretty quick. If it's called that's curved dagger, that's fine. I just want it because I'm holding the I'm still using the Crucible dagger. And it's not exactly a Magma based dagger, is there? This model was uploaded to Nexus a few days ago. Dude, surely someone's made an Accord before. I could have sworn there was an Accord ages ago. Oop. Oh, dude, it shifts around like crazy. Did you see that? Dude, it shifts around like it's like a lot. Wow, 270k? Where did that come from? You need a rideable blunt. Damn, the horse is completely disabled here. I don't do any buffs for this, dude. These guys only have like 2000 HP. And just make sure we have... Yeah, we got 7 red flasks. That should be plenty. This weapon's damage is stupid. Dude, that was so smooth and easy. Holy shit.
I knew you would come. What is it you intend to do? Like you I yet
Godfrey's cut squad on guard.
but then before what and before will you stay how with them you and can I am as the brand is stay big.
See, I would like to do some crazy buffs for Fortisax. We can probably do some madness buffs. But so yeah, I've done this before. It was a really weird buff, but like, you shuck this out here, and you let it build up on you a lot, and then you touch fear, and then you go in and cast. Dude, it takes so fucking long. Dude! Do you reckon we can kill him with just the fucking hands? Why did he have to fly away? Holy shit! Oh my god! Dude, that is nasty. That worked though. That was like good buff though. Fuck, I need to get rid of these hats. They're pissing me off so. Transmog armor to Gelmin Knight. Ooh, Gelmin Knights do have like hot spots, don't they? Ah, shit. I forgot to change shit. Yeah, wait, what does Gelmin Knight look like? Okay, let's try this again, because I fucked it. Okay, I can't be bothered. He doesn't sit still enough for that shit. That's still not fucking bad, though. I'm gonna try and hit a headshot. I gotta try. I gotta at least try. I gotta try for the fucking full cast, you know? Dude, it's the same fucking story. It's just not enough. Would the oil pot help increase the damage for one of the swings? It would as well. Fuck. That scared me so much. It scared the shit out of me. Dude, that did 17,000 damage that time. I think we fucking missed it like a headshot entirely the first time. I honestly God, I think I fully missed the headshot. Because he only has 13,000 HP. We just did like 4,000 over. Shit! Ah! Carl, hello. Dude, why is the model so clapped? You can push it around, watch. It slides. It can get hit by things. Oh my god, bro. I'm kinda homeless. Or some buff ran out? Nah. Ancient Dragon headshots, like hit zones, are fucking awful, dude. Like the actual hitbox is like only the tip of their nose, and only on the top of their head. It's stupid. I can promise, I can almost guarantee you that I just flat out missed because of how bad the hitbox is. What buffs do you need to maximize Magma Blade build? Fire, blood sucking, skill, fire, Talisman of Dread, done. Easy clap. 4th Talisman slot, you can choose whatever you want. Armor set, Rakshra if you want to do a bit more damage, done. What dagger is it? Just dagger. I always just use the normal dagger. Ooh! Wait, the car's hollow. Holy shit, finally a car with a good turning circle. It feels like the Tony Hawk Pro Skater mod with how bad the graphics are on the Honda. Dude, it's so low poly and low texture, like low graphics texture. Like it's so low quality, it's hilarious. Do you reckon the side mirrors work? Maybe. It looks like a bit cloudy, so it might not work right now. What version was it playing when they did Redruvia run? I don't know. Wasn't that run like over a year ago by this point? Side mirrors are just decoration at this point. You ain't seen shit behind me? Yeah. Oh wait. Torrent's immune to rot. I'm free! I love how the car is always doing wheelies. We need to add a wheelie bar on the back so we don't flip over, you know? Whoa. The windows went so fucking like yellow. Torrent and the new Fast and Furious movie will be there? Yep. Okay. Whoa! 7 months ago. Shit, I did. What video we were talking about the other day? I was like, ah. I thought it was a lot longer ago. I don't remember. I'm gonna. Whoa, that was a bit close. Now I just need to give Torrent the thing that makes him charge things over, and then I can drive enemies over it. With family, Torrent. Nay. Family. Alright, I'm gonna run just the madness buffs. They last longer. Easier to get off. And yeah, it takes a long time to get up to the fat bitch. The anal bead. Astelogram. Time to use my little Magma blade. I want you to do like, do the tail attack. Oh, bad choice, buddy. Bad choice, idiot. Bad choice. That was a very nice Astel fight. I have always had fucking issues with him because it takes so long to run up to him. Alright, Astel, Mohg, Deer, and Fortisax are dead. Underground is done. Do Rykard. I'm gonna full buff for an attempt. Now we saw in Mohg it was alright. Actually, dude, Rykard has like fucking 100,000 HP across both phases. I will full buff for one attempt. And then I will switch to the Serpent Hunter. I will do a cast so we can just see. You know, the damage could be more than 100. You're lucky. Current car looks like a GTA San Andreas asset. It probably is, dude. It's some low poly version of it, at least. I have 400,000. Where did that come from? 5 levels. 400,000 runes? Yeah, 5 levels. Take it or leave it. Oh, my fucking hitbox! Dude, that did not hit me! I was so far behind his fucking fat goddamn head. That's it, I'm turning into the next Resident Evil enemy. This shit's so crazy, I'm turning into a Resident Evil enemy. Oh, that might have been a little far back. Rykard is Crips and I'm Blood. Damn, okay. Damn. Not bad. But I'm not doing that in phase 2 because every single one of my buffs has run out. Oh, you didn't get it off, thank God. The delay that motherfucker can do sometimes is frustrating, to say the least. Thank God I did not get guard broken there. Hey, we did Rykard with a mainly fire damaging weapon. Phase 1. Phase 2 has twice the amount of HP. I'm not dealing with that. Alright. Globskins? Perhaps? Wait, why do I... Why does the Magma Blade specifically not work when I'm riding the horse? Rykard phase 1 got killed. Yeah. Dude, I like duplicated the like pool he lives in and he just like was like, oh, it's a bit hot and then died. Dude, I'm trying to land the car, but the model is so far to the left of the car sometimes. Like, dude, where the fuck is he? Need to get my alignment checked. Yeah, I think my wheels might be a bit off, like off tilter. Yeet. Now that's to the right. Dude, this model flips around so fucking much. Maybe I switch to the Magma one that Dragonblade said earlier. This one is very distracting. Alright, let's do this right. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Switch this out for the dagger. Yup, physic. Yup. And then switch these out for some pots. and then save it. But I have a feeling the Godskin's gonna like actually like, dude, we did like so much damage to the Godskin earlier with no buffs. This is gonna be absolutely disgusting. No, where's save manager? They're just gonna perish. Yeah, we have to get them close to each other though. This is a very small weapon. We really have to get them on top of each other. Worth it. Oh, that's fucking fantastic, dude. Oh, dude. I don't think any of the magma even ticked the damage. Oh my god, that ticked absolutely, like, no magma damage. It was, like, all weapon. Dude, we got them so close to each other, it was perfect. They were touching tips, man. That was, like, it normally takes me so many attempts to try and get that, I sleep like that off. Hydrogen bomb versus two babies. Two babies, one... two babies with one hydrogen bomb. Two girls, one cup. This, okay, this wasn't a two girls, one cup meme. This was a two birds, one stone. Y'all fucking minds go to the worst places. What the fuck? I think I'm dying. Nah, we're good. Y'all is a bunch of motherfuckers. Hydrogen baby versus crying bomb. What have I done to make chat devolve like this? I did nothing. This is them. This is all on them. No. Don't you put, ooh, motherfucker. Don't you put this on me. This is on them. If y'all thought of two girls, one cup before two birds, one stone, that is on you. Two babies, one magma grill. Don't look like the babies on the griddle. You can't tell what the new sneak peek is. Convention is fired from Abyss Watcher Sword. Well, it's a trick weapon. That's also a twin blade. That's also a Dragonkin weapon. But yeah, the reference was literally it's just the Abyss Watcher Sword. Hydrogen baby versus coughing bomb. I want to do a remembrance checklist. Remembrance Elden Ring. Wow, I spelt that so incorrectly. Fucking hell. Godrick's dead. Rennala's dead. Radana's dead. Deer is dead. Morgott's dead. Asel is dead. Rykard is dead. Fortisax is dead. Fire Giant's dead. Mohg is dead. You're alive, alive, alive. Ah. Alright. Let's do Placidusax next. Ah! Oh. We could try a full buff. I have a feeling it's not worth it. We just go madness, but you never know. Dude, we could get something crazy. Getting close to beer o'clock. No, I gotta do stuff tonight. There will be no beer drinking today. I have to drive. I drive. Spend my runes? Because I only have 200k. Dude, that's like 1 level up right now. 2 level ups. Boo. I ain't drinking on a natural video unless the video is for drinking. Alright? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's only 5 o'clock here. It's like 3 o'clock or something. It's 4 o'clock. Basically beer o'clock here now. Ah! C'est du... One Magma Sword, 2 Ash Babies. Big bitch! Sorry, I was seeing what's on my screen right now. Okay, so what I'm gonna try and do is once he does the first lightning strike, stab myself. I'm so happy I did the bleed buff. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Dude, what was that? Pants creamed. Whoa, Wyatt. Hang on. Might wanna... Damn. Just... I didn't get my runes. How much does he give? 280k. Because I didn't get the fucking runes, because the game, when they dropped the DLC, it's like, oh, we changed how runes work, so if you're like dead, you don't get runes. Like what? Why? Alright. Time for the dog! What the dog doing? Time for the stupid slog. I think we kind of do a similar meme. Madness outside, bleed inside. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. Was will the next image run be before or after 2.3? I don't know. It'll be when it happens. It'll be when it do be like that. Hydrogen bomb versus 2-week-old Chihuahua. Excuse me. Fucking fat goddamn canine. I forgot what they were called. Maybe drink the physic before. Oh, sorry, the flask before I hop in. Oh, oh. Whoa, holy shit. Dude, we got so deep into phase 2. Dude, 10,000. Dude, that's considered When is DS3 Convergence Season 2 starting? Soon. Once Billith is settled in. So like within the next month, I'd say. I want to do it within the next month at least. Yeah, sure. Haha, you know what's next, guys. Fish! Worst case, like first half April? Yeah. I mean, that's what I expected. Hydrogen bomb versus old man with scoliosis. Yeah, sure. He thinks he's smart. Ego over brain, actually. Beanblade versus man. Ego over brain. Ideally, you set up within the next week before your birthday. Yeah, sure. That's what I'm planning. That's what I'm thinking. What I'm feeling with the vibes.
Now, see, that was a cute little monkey. Why can't all monkeys be that cute? I've been running around Mount Gelmir, and these ugly fucking primate cunts keep screeching at me. And they're queens. My God, they throw their stabs and cast spells and have nothing but a des. What am I supposed to do about them?
14,000 damage! Woo! Get fucked! You just ranted about the fucking demi-humans. Sweet mother of pearl. That is the correct response to this situation. That is the correct response. Sweet mother of pearl. One level. One level and one level alone. Okay. Do you reckon we can like pre-fire? We run up and just fucking pre-fire? So we can go straight in the phase 2 and there'll be puddle left on the ground for phase 2 the inside of. Let's find out together. On today's episode of My Balls Itch. Come on, Godfrey, accept it like a good boy. Oh. Oh. Wait, does this work? Nope. Should have saved that. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, alright. Alright. It was not fast enough, unfortunately. So what we're gonna do is rot. I don't know how to set this up. I'm gonna do this actually. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, 24,000 fucking damage! Holy shit! Oh, good god, good fucking god, dude! That fire weakness in phase 2 is so useful for so many weapons. Ill, dude, damn right. Fucking
yeah, Grandpa, take it like a good bitch, you old man. Godfrey, first Elden loser.
Rest in peace, my grandma. Rest in peace, my grandma. Got hit by a... No, what do you say, bazooka? You need to find something that's 3 syllables. Rest in peace, my grandpa. He got hit by a... You okay, Gramps? Peter. So gonna do Malenia. Should be the final boss for today. She's gonna get destroyed, dude. She's weak to fire. And we get the opportunity to do full fucking cast on her. It's gonna be fucking grand all time. But we've got Niall up first, and Niall's an interesting one. I wonder if we could do the memes that we've always tried to do with Niall, where we run straight up to him. I'm about to get dapped real hard. And we try and do as much damage as we can to him directly, rather than going for the summons first and just killing him outright. Now, I'm going to say, right now, my guess, my hypothesis, no. I don't think so. Torrent needs gas, yeah. Dragonblade, can I have the Magma horse? Unless you already sent it over. This horse is annoying the shit out of me. The model juggles around a lot, I'll say that. Like, I'm currently like here, right? Watch it. Just like watch it slide around. Like, why am I... Bruh. Rest in peace, my granny. Oh, now I'm over here! What the fuck? Okay, buddy. Sorry. See yourself, thank you for the follow. Dragonblade, where's the fucking files, mate? No stress. Sorry, I was doing stuff. Need to wait for the Give you a sec. When you said there was like a super juiced version of it, you said there was like real Magma, and I was like, is it more than last time? Sometimes I sound so Australian. It's because I am. Crazy. How do I tell you this? Rest in peace, my granny. It's something extra you're trying? Okay. Is it gonna be glowing? Don't ever look good, but we're trying. Alright. Check the memes chat. I'm so scared, dude. Check the memes chat on my server. With the pants creamed? Okay, wait, this is pretty funny. Okay, this is pretty good. Okay, that's pretty fucking good, dude. That no, don't. Fuck! I accidentally launched the game. I just noticed the new file, Dragonblade. There's a new folder in here that I don't think I've ever seen before. Unless I'm blind and stupid. No, I have seen it before. Something crazy is gonna happen though. There's a file I've not touched before. You're all about to see some shit. That's all I'm saying. Is this run going on YouTube? Yeah. Don't know when, but it'll be happening at some point in the future. Where's my 3x3? ASMR Snuffer stream. Rest in peace, my granny. All right. Ooh. He's got a different jump. And a little red trail. Okay, okay. I see you. Up here living on fucking Pandora, I see you. Niall. If the ASMR substream isn't done with the funny mic, you don't want it. Remember like that video Villa sent the other day that I asked him to grab the kid screaming into the ASMR mic? Smashes the egg over his mother's head or something. I still think sibling, dude. She looks too young. Worries me. Kind of fucking cooked my order of buffing. It's clapped. I got so scared at the end there. I couldn't see anything, and I had to just. Dude, the magma is so strong. What the fuck? Dude, it's so fucked.
Bruh.
Dude, I fucking love this weapon. It's actually such a gentle, smooth experience using it on this run. Because it's fast, simple, it's a light weapon. Dude, honestly, easy to set up, man. Again, this is another one of those weapons that just like if you're not using all this madness shit and the bleed buffs, dude, these two talismans you can grab in like 20 minutes along with like the flame shroud and crack tear and everything. The worst part about it is just farming it. Find Spirit Spring? You need to see something? Okay, wait. Dragonblade. Look at the little red poop. When's the old Martial Rats aunts coming? Martial Do you mean just using the two things? Never. I don't want to do it. I do want to do a kicking run though, so you see dry leaf well when it get used. Rada. Missed, bitch. Dude, I can't get over how fast it ticks that damage. When there's multiple puddles, I think that's the thing that makes this thing so broken. Right, normally when there's that sort of shit on the ground, the puddles hit like on like a timer, but it seems like every individual puddle with this weapon can actually hit. Didn't mean to do that. The entire stream has just been one erection after another. One erection after another. Get a screenshot? What? Of the fucking DVD? Why? Why would... I can't fucking... What purpose did that serve? Oh. He's about a goon? Yeah, apparently. It's way too cool of a weapon to not drop quick. Yes, exactly. Dude. What is like fucking... Is this a 0.5 drop? One fucking percent, dude. You need your assignment and memes marked. Dude, the fucking Fextra Life logo here. Wait, what if I... What if I give you an actual proper Magma blade? Icon. So there's no fucking Fextra Life watermark slapped in the middle of it. 1% feels even lower. It does. It actually does feel lower than 1%. It's disgusting. Premium shit posting. Yeah, we're on that high quality shit right now. Camera wanted to focus on my beautiful face. Dude. Funny joke, but also literally yes, because the camera has facial, like it recognizes where faces are. So it knows where to focus, like to autofocus properly. So yes, it literally was trying to focus on my face and not what was in front of me. Oh, fuck. Oh. 360. Oh. Wait, Dragonblade wanted me to find a Spirit Spring. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God. 1% drop rate if you've killed 300 of those fuckers. Yeah, 1%. If you're lucky. It's like 1% on a good day, you know. Looks like it's that time of month, Torrent. Do those arrows like track you through the air? Or do they just line up fucking perfectly with it? Ashley, hello. Hope the run's going well. Dude, this is like the smoothest run so far for the breaking Elden Ring stuff. Reduvia and Mariah were also pretty good. They all do? What the fucking cringe? Smooth in what way? We just haven't been dying that much. Everything just gets decked. It's so... This weapon is so stupidly powerful, firstly. But it's split into 2 casts, the Ash of War. And they're short. So, like, if I need to dodge quickly, it's like, oh, I can just dodge, but... I never fucking have to. It does too much damage. Should we parry, stun Malenia, then do the Ash? No. No. Malenia's first opening is the best opening. Oh my fucking god, dude, it put... Outside the fucking... I wanna fucking die. Peter. Well, let's see if this still works. See if I can hit the fucking whip and the nay. Ooh! Which run was asked, like the Breaking Elden Ring ones? I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Solaria's Trio is pretty bad. If you go to the VODs, right? As in, or go to the streams, or like all the videos that I've done of them, whatever run took the longest is normally the one that I had the most pain with. Right? Because I have to go back and forth with all the bosses and shit, and it's just like, you know? The shorter the run, 99% of the time, the smoother it is. And I'm 5 hours in and I'm about to complete base game, which is fucking insane. Which ones have I done? I actually don't even remember.
Did you get...
Shh. Shut up. The Euphoria was pretty painful. I think the Euphoria is probably the worst. That one was rough trying to do that. Like, it's good, but like you have to build up the buff first and then cast it, you know? Ah, I'm getting eaten. At least the buff was worth it, despite how painful it was to set up. Yeah. But it is, and that's crazy. It's crazy to think that it's painful to set up, dude. That's like the better version. Like on release, it was like hell. You had to do 15 hits to fully set it up rather than 10. And the aura didn't even last anywhere near as long. Like I couldn't imagine doing that on the early days of Elden Ring, of DLC. That would have been so painful to do. I always run way too far to the left, and I basically kill myself every time. My boy's got fucking money. Oh, fuck. Oops. He no longer has money. Nope. He's a broke bitch. I could have been scared I did that a little bit too far back. And I did. I felt right. The feelings I was feeling were correct. God fucking damn it. Oh. God fucking damn it. Pissing me off. Get the jumps out of your system. Did it just do it again? No. Sorry, I just wanted to beat the shit out of him. You know how it be. Hi man. What the fuck are you doing there? Loretta. Come on, one cast. One cast, one dream. Let's go. You are a slag! Rot in the fires of hell. Immediately doesn't stand still. Slag. Hmm. Damn it! Ah, it's just not enough. She was fully soaking in that one. Dude, it's still fucking like 14k though. Oh. It's disgusting. Thorin just fucking... Whoa, camera, settle down. Final iteration of it. Fucking Blythehead. Malenia, here's the thing, right? Like, okay, it's gonna do a lot of damage against Malenia. Weak to fire, but she stands in water. But she's weak. It's not gonna one-shot her. God no. If it did, I would fucking explode. But it definitely doesn't, because Godfrey, or I should say Horaloo, is minus 20 to fire, not in water. It did 24k. And Malenia, oh wait, Malenia has 17,000 HP. Dude, I was thinking Convergence HP, which she has 27,000 in Convergence. Oh fuck, dude, this could one-shot her. Oh god. But my thing is, if it doesn't one-shot her, does she immediately waterfowl? Because I mean, if she does, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. But, tell you what I want. Actually, I'm going to grab it right now while I remember. I'm going to go grab daggers. Because it does a lot of stance. And if we hit her 2 times, in phase 1, like say it doesn't one-shot her, there is a chance that, there's a chance that we could stagger at phase 2. Like, do 1 cast, immediately staggers her. Because, again, it does nearly 40 stance per cast. Nearly. Not quite, but nearly. So, do some daggers to keep her poised. She's fucked phase 2. She staggers immediately and just cooks in lava, and then I have the opening to just cast it again, if I want. Managed to one-shot her, you'd write a song about me. Let's go. Legend of me and my bean blade. But I don't think it's going to be one-shot. It's going to be good, but it's not going to be one-shot. I think the biggest contender for bullshit is... Oh, shit. The biggest contender for what is going to cause issues is probably the water. Now, if you run a very specific pattern... Jesus Christ. If you run a very specific way at the beginning of her fight, you can get her to stand outside of the water. But you have to pull like really wide. Alright, Madness Hand there, Madness buffs equipped, Frenzy's Flintstone there. Alright. Here we go. I don't know what's causing it as well. Oh. No. Okay, do that. Switch. Ring. cast. Ring, switch, cast, switch. Oh, and the daggers. Holy shit. Okay, she soaked in that one. So it is 2 casts. Which means phase 2 will be funnier. Phase 2 is fucked. Yeah, dude. I just need to survive. Objective, survive. Oh my god. Did she just animation cancel herself? What the fuck? Dude, the fact that it stuns her is stupid. Holy shit. She can't do jack shit against it. At all. Dude, that phase 1 was fucking awesome! I was so expecting me to do a second cast. And then I was like, alright, ready? I actually pressed L2 and I was like... Phase transition. The cutscene. I wasn't even watching a health bar. Holy shit, man. Well, there you go. That is all of base game except Elden Beast done. Tomorrow, it's time to jump into the DLC. But I'm going to leave it there for today. We get to cook Elden Beast and DLC tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. This weapon's fucking stupid. God, it is stupid. This is going to be 2 hours at this rate? Yeah, it actually will be. Where am I going? Sinners. I'm watching Sinners tonight at the IMAX. Fun. They're re-showing it.
Yeah, I'm going to be blathing it so hard tonight.
Yeah. They're re-showing it at the IMAX alongside One Battle After Another. And The Revenant for the 10th anniversary. Dude, I booked so many fucking tickets. I'm watching Sinners like 6 times in the next week. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow morning.
I would like to say good night.
Stay safe, everyone. Peace.